Pastrami versus a Kung Fu Panda here at the end. Oh! Gunshots coming out. We got to keep the bike alive for the end of the run, ladies and gentlemen. He thinks he's safe, but he doesn't know what he's dealing with out here. Let me tell you, he has no clue. He's got no clue what he's dealing with. He's dealing with pastrami playing chicken, baby. Come on. Ah! Let's go. The Deli Meat Legend's done it, baby. He's done it. Oh my God, what a sensational run. God, I feel so damn good. Oh man. Oh my God, dude. All right.
All right, shut it down for the day.
Oh. I'll be honest, this is a hard one right here. I don't know what the answer is.
A ton.
Wrong! Last one. Let's go. We're just way better. We're just way better. We're just way better. It's not even close out here. They're killing it. They're killing it. They're dead. They're gone, baby. We're turning it. We're turning it, baby. We're turning it. It's going up. We're better. We're way better. Get him out of our face. Get him out of here. Freaking out of here in Ultra HD, baby. Hey, it's never looked this good. How beat this bad, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me explain what's going on.
Yeah.
Fucking fell by accident right on top of me. Oh my God, let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my God, bro!
You shit on everyone.
Creeping! Good night! Come on. Come on. All right, man. This isn't what it looks like. All right.
What do we got here, bro? What is this? Is this how you feel yourself?
So. Holy fuck. Holy shit! Eat shit, lady. Let's go, baby. We did it. Fucking swinging, right?
What the hell is this, dude?
What? Still banging. Go. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, who's ready to get this week started? Who's out there? Who's ready to kick off the week with the best community out there, baby? Let me see you in the chat, man. What is up, Pack? Yo, how we all doing, baby? Welcome in. Welcome in, baby. Yo, it's good to see you, Pack. Yo, what's up, Yo, Baraj, Waxy, Caesar, Matt, what's up, man? What's up, Whoops? How we doing, man? Dark Side, Rotten Nibble, Cobalt, what up, brother? What up, Ivan? Yo, Baraj, what's up? Omungu, what's up, baby? Welcome in. Yo, we got Static Autumn said, we got Rygon, we got Jordy, we got Hidden Desire, Sector. What's up, man? What's up, Drop Zone, Mr. Wab? How we doing? What's up, Hidden Desires? Unforgivable. Yo, Axel Slay, what's up, baby? Welcome in, baby. Yo, Pack, what's up? How we all doing? Tristan, what's up, my man? Robert, what's up, Robert? Morning, brother, and Pack. Yo, Robert, it's good to see you, man. Good to see you, baby. What's up, Lefty? What's up, Box Boy? What's up, Chef? Ralph, Garo, what's up? Rotten, welcome in. Pack, how's the week starting off, man? How's the week starting off, baby? Are you guys ready to rock and roll? Are you guys ready for a whole lot of chicken dinners today, baby? Time to dominate as usual. Yo, sociopathic old man, what's up, man? What's up, Chef Johnson? What's up, Joker? Welcome in, baby. Welcome in, Joker. Coming through with a 5-month re-up. Chef Johnson coming through with a re-up as well. He says, let's go, Pack. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Pack, you guys ready? You ready to rock and roll? Are we locked in? Ready to win? Yovarods, that's 2 years, brother. 2 years on YouTube, man. Is that the first 2 year on YouTube? Oh, that might be the first 2 year on YouTube right there, man. Yo, P Bart, what up, baby? Drop Zone, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Chris! What's up, Chris? Probably not Chris. I already looked at it. It doesn't look that great, man. Doesn't look that great, man. You picking up what I'm putting down? Doesn't look all that great, man. Drop zone. Why, you said that you're just tired? Yeah, Chris, just from looking at it, man, it didn't seem all that great to me, man. Feel like it's already losing steam. Was it an exciting weekend? Hey, I'm glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that, man. We're locked in, baby. See Mamamba. What up, see Mamamba? That's right, you started doing jiu-jitsu. Said this, my first week of jiu-jitsu was many things, but all I know is I can't wait for tomorrow in week 2. Hey, let's go, baby. I love it. I love it. It's great, man. It's a great place, great thing to do. Why do I use a wired headset instead of wireless? Because I use a mixer. My headset plugs into my mixer. That's why. Wish you had gotten into BJJ, man. You can always start. It's never too late to start jiu-jitsu. Never too late to start jiu-jitsu, my man. Spadesman, what's up, baby? Lefty? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. When you first start off, I mean, you're not gonna be doing too well in the vast majority of your roles. But you just stick with it, and in time you get better and better, and then eventually you are. That was crazy. That like one right past our face. The bullet connected there. This gun is honestly better with muzzle brake. It is. The muzzle brake's honestly better. I think actually the muzzle brake is still better than the compensator. My man Soul Shader, what's up, Soul? Appreciate the prime, baby. My man, prime time for 4 months. Coming through. Dropping that here. Yeah, Lefty, it's probably about right. 6 to 12 months, man. Depends against who, too. Take a little sniper out. Take a little sniper out for a spin. Currently I'm a blue belt. Wait. Marathon got delayed indefinitely? Really? What does that even mean? Delayed indefinitely. Does that mean they just canceled it? Didn't they like steal some artwork or something in there? They were using someone's artwork. What's up, Bozo? How we doing, my man? No release date now, so they can fix it. I just don't think that. I don't know. From what I've seen at that game, I don't know how well that game can actually do, man. Yeah, it was like assets in another game. Yeah, that's what I heard too, man. Something along those lines. That's what I heard. Something along those lines, man. Your factor box is out for delivery. Hey, Tristan, you're the man. Yeah, let me know what you think, bro. When you get your meals. Pack, remember, it's only for this month, man. Only for the month. Working with Factor, 50% off on your first box. Free shipping. Your meals as low as $5.75 per meal for ready-made meals shipped directly to your door. Prepared by chefs. Delicious, ready-to-eat, healthy meals. You can get them as low as $5.75 on that first box. Be able to try them out if you've ever wanted to try a service like that. Matter of fact, we should pin that. Should pin that link, baby, for all you guys out there. Oh, that just reminded me, too. We got to kick off the TikTok. That's what we're going to do. Hold up. I'm going to start it. Chair's gonna jump for us. There we go. Yo, Bo's Maniac, my man. What's up, brother? What's up? What's up, my brother? Infinite delay means they're trying to figure out what's cheaper, rework the entire game or cancel it. You think so, huh? I'll be honest, like, from watching it, seeing people play it, I don't know, man. It didn't seem like it was going to be that great. I think it's going to struggle, especially when someone like Arc Raiders comes out or something. Like, why would someone, I don't know, with the amount of hype and everything that Arc Raiders had, why would you play Marathon? I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll see. We will see. A lot of games just failing. They can't get it together. People just got all these talent at these studios, but they can't produce something good. We don't have a release date yet for Battlefield, do we? Yeah, I almost think I just want to rock M4 here. Send a quick draw. Give me that, baby. Give me that, baby. Also, heavy stock? Yes. We want the Mark 12, or do we take them? Minis. Nasty first. Recently, I just have really liked it. Need some scopes, though? Have we really... There's been no optics? Nothing? Zero? What the heck are my optics? You want a visceral raw, maybe futuristic BR, and I hope Battlefield delivers it? Yeah, same. Do I know if Doc's back yet? I've got no idea on that, man. No idea on that. Probably gonna know here real soon. Darth Buttons. What's up, Darth? My brother, hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you coming through, dropping the prime for the 85 months. Such a long time, brother. Such a long time. All the continued support, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You've been a beast with that mini, yeah. I feel like we've been really locked in with it. What's up, Renee guy? I hope you're doing well, man. All right, zone. We got a little ways to go. A little ways to go on the zone. Yo, Chi, what's up, brother? Good to see you. What's up, Mike? Hope you're doing well, my brother. All right, let's see. How are we going to get to the zone? It's actually a ways, man. It's a ways. My man, Lenny. Look at that. Lenny also prime timed up, baby. Appreciate you, Lenny. Appreciate the prime. Interesting. What's up, you know? Yeah, Pack, if you're out there, you're tuned in, hey, take that quarter of a second, hit that like button, baby. Hit the like button, drop a like on it. Got my Factor boxes on Saturday. Had the cavatappi Italian-style pork ragu last night. What'd you think of it, Renegade? What'd you think of it, baby? This guy kept going. We're going to cross the bridge here. Gotta focus on your path, where you're going when you're crossing in between objects. Yo, Smoke, what's up, my man? It's going to get mid-90s with Florida humidity this week. Yeah, man. You guys are going to be cooking. Yeah, this is the time of the year I would not want to be living in somewhere that was hot and humid. Florida? Nah, no thanks, man. No thanks. Not this time of the year. Winter, though? Hey, why not? You know, this time of the year? No. There was a guy back there. Could go crate. Could go for this crate. Please stop moving like that. Whew! Alright, let's go. In, out, got our level 3 gear. Groza on it too. Didn't really want that though. Didn't really care for a Groza there. I'll pass on it. Good morning, Viss Impact, Mr. Folgers. What's up, baby? Little red zone. We're out here centered up. Keep rolling through. Just gonna drop it right here. We'll move out east, get out of the red zone. Made it to center zone, third circle. Actually, this is second, isn't it? I think it's still in play, maybe, where the second circle is smaller or bigger, depending on how many people are left. Look at this. This is the same guy we've seen at the beginning, likely. Still driving. Where's he going to? He's going to stop. Maybe just send it to some houses out here right now. It looks like he's going for, like, this. No, further. Maybe it was going to this. We can keep pushing out this way and see if we can find him. Another crate. Another crate dropping in. Have I ever died to a red zone? Yes, I have. Peter, this is our first game in. Have I ever died to one? There's a guy there, and he most certainly heard us. Yeah, I have. Yo, Hidden Desire. What's up, my man? Appreciate you gifting that membership. Back, did you hear steps? Am I insane? Was it my headset? Was it a bug? It sounded like there was most certainly a guy right next to us. Yo, Hidden, he hooked up 2 people with memberships on Rumble. Appreciate you doing that, my man. Sizzle, you got hooked up. Lek Kramer, you got hooked up, man. You heard a crush of grass, did you? Maybe he proned. It's water? Oh my gosh, dude, that's insane. That's insane right there. Hidden, my man, he gifted 2 memberships on Rumble. Now he's over on the Twitch dropping 2 subs. Zerfer's getting hooked up. Pip Lup, what's up, my man? Enjoy, my man. Hey, Folgers, you're the man, brother. You're the man, brother. Too kind to us. Player base in PUBG nowadays, honestly, the player base is really good. Kind of depends on when you play, though. I play it off NA hours, and so there's not always full lobbies, but you still can get good lobbies. If you play during peak hours, NA, you'll always get full lobbies and solos. And even if you don't play peak hours and duos and squads, you usually can get pretty full lobbies. And the closer it gets to peak hours, then they easily fill up. Dane Enley. What's up, my man, Dane? Dane with the re-up, baby. Appreciate you dropping that, Dane. Good night. Good night. Need to hit those. That was so sus. How is he peeking? How does he know where to look when I'm moving this way behind the hillside? That was like a full auto M249's prone or something. Some sussery going on right there. Honestly, maybe I should just reposition this. Batman, what's up, baby? He says, keep up the good work. Brother, we're going to do just that. That's exactly what we're going to do. Watch you play PUBG since day one, and there's nothing like it, especially when it's Team Viss Respect. Hey, you know it, my man. You know it, my man. All right, let's lock in pack. Nearly a top 10 scenario. The M249 again. I'm cool with that. Let that guy drive around, draw gunfire and detention. Yo, Spicier, what's up, baby? Congrats on the engagement, bro. Happy for you. You're the man, Spicy. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate the 68 months. Oh, he's hurting. He's gonna have to go heal. He might have just died. I think he just died. I think a suppressed UMP just killed him. He's got to be somewhat close, too. His box is right there on the road. It was close enough that I could hear it. Gotcha. Seen him crawling. Seen him crawling. 3 players left other than us. We don't have to move too far here. Semi-pro gorilla, what's up, brother? Appreciate the 50 months, the prime sub, baby. Yeah, I don't like the edge of that hill there. Or like... suppress SKS, I think. Is that him? That's probably him. Looked like he had a suppressor on the back of his gun. He's gotta come in right over here. Knowing where he's at now, we know no one's like that close to him. He's getting shot, I think. Someone's getting shot. Destroyed him. Oh my. Just ripped his face off right there. Holy crap. Too easy out here, ladies and gentlemen. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, man? We're just too good. We're just simply too good out here, Pack. We're just too good out here, man. They just never got a chance. They really don't. Yo, Chris Katera. What's up, my man? Good to see you. Semi-pro gorilla once again, my man. 50 months, prime timed up. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys came to the right place, man. We're going to stock up on wins today, baby. We're going to stock up on wins today, baby. It's been a minute, man. How the hell are you? I'm doing great, brother. Doing great, baby. Do I play PC? Exactly that. Yeah, playing on PC, man. Viss, you need a new challenge. We're coming over from console. How do you control the recoil? Hop in the range. Practice a lot. Practice a lot in the range, man. The more you practice, the better you're gonna get. The better you're gonna get at controlling that recoil. Let's see a little something here. Let's see a little something here. All right. Yo, Pack. Something we've got going on right now, ladies and gentlemen. Pinned link, top link in the description. Something you guys need to know about because it's only for the month. We're working with Factor. They make ready-made meals that are sent directly to your door. They're fresh. They're not frozen. They're prepared by chefs. Well-seasoned, great flavor. Healthy meals. A wide variety that will fit anybody's diet preference. Meals that pretty much anybody is going to enjoy. These are the sorts of meals that you can choose from every week. When you go through, you pick them out, you can see everything about it, all the nutritional facts, every ingredient used. They got labels to help you see what you want to choose. Like maybe you're someone, you like eating low carb. They got low carb, keto friendly meals. They got calorie smart meals where the meals are more filling, but they're lower on calories. They've got meals that are packed with more fiber. They've got them labeled if you're trying to get some protein. They add new meals all the time. It's a variety each week. The menu changes. They got even vegetarian, vegan-friendly meals. But hey, I kind of wanted to look at this. Look at this brand new, one of their new meals here. It's a tremula chicken and apricot quinoa, right? So you click on it. Tells you over here calories, the fat in it, the fiber, sugar, protein, all of that right here. This will come on the box too. The boxes that you get. They come in sleeves. You just put them in your fridge when you get the box. Pop in your microwave for 2 minutes. They're ready to go. Tells you all the ingredients. If there's any allergens, it lists them. But some really great meals. Like we had that chicken one there. You know, and you want a Santa Fe style green chili beef skillet. 31 grams of protein in that sucker. You know, they got a variety of meals. Like I said, the last one we looked at, 550 calories. This one's 700. So, I mean, they're good size meals. Good portions. You can get them as low as $5.75 a meal with the 50% off on your first box. You get free shipping on it as well. That way you can try them out, see if you like them, if you enjoy them. If you enjoy them, stick with them. If you stick with them, 20% off on your next 4 boxes. If you don't enjoy them, you try them at the 50%. You have no obligation to continue. You could end it right there. You know, say you try them for whatever reason. You're like, you know, they're good, but maybe you don't want to stick with that. Maybe you tried it and you're like, for whatever reason. You don't have to. You can cancel it right then. But you can take advantage of that 50% and see if it's a service you would like. Or maybe it's not you, but maybe you got some friends or family that you know would enjoy using Factor. Share our link with them. It's the pinned link in the chat, top in the description. Also, I can post it again in the chat there. If you're over on TikTok, it's the top link through my bio. Like I said, only going for the month. So if you want to take advantage of it, take advantage of it, baby. We've worked with Factor many times over the years. I've tried their meals. They're good meals. I've never had a bad meal. They're either good or great. Interesting. Hold up. The Twitch is struggling. I think we're going to have to change servers. The Twitch servers lately have just been trash, man. If you're watching on Twitch, I'm going to restart the Twitch stream, all right? So, if it goes down and it doesn't come back up, refresh. All right? We'll see on this one. This one looks like it might not do too much better. I've been doing Factor for 2 months now, and I'm down 25 pounds. It's amazing and keep my portion control in check. Hey, Pat, that's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. And congrats on that, too, man. Yeah, beautiful eyes. Hey, I appreciate that. Robert, I love the verse, dude. He says, verse of the day on the Bible Gateway is a good one. Viss exemplifies this verse, and God has instilled it on my heart. Hey, you're the man, dude. He does Isaiah 40:31. But they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings as eagles. They shall run and not be weary. They shall walk and not faint. I love it. I love it. Aggie, I understand it, man. I appreciate you doing that, dude. That's a great way to support us. Even if you're on another platform. If you've got a Prime and you drop it on the Twitch, hey, that's a great way to support, man. All right, can we do back-to-back, ladies and gentlemen? What do you think? What do you think? Pack, any question for me? Anything I can help you guys with this morning? PUBG related, gaming related, streaming related, anything? Yo, Ali, what's up, man? Love to the Champions Club, baby. Love to the Champions Club, baby. It's easy peasy for you, Viss. Lots of experience, brother. Lots of it. Lots of high-octane, high-tactic, strategic experience at the highest level for years. Phantom, this haven't been on here in a while, but do you have any words of wisdom for any of the men struggling right now? Depends on what the struggle is. Depends on what the struggle is. To be more specific, I could give more specific advice, maybe. I mean, ultimately, I think something that can always help, man. You have a relationship with God and praying, and better understanding His will and His path for us. When we walk that path and we follow that path, things typically tend to get better, easier, and even when you're facing struggles and hardships, you have more strength, more faith, more trust in the ability to be able to get through them. But it really depends on what you're struggling with. What's up, Brady? Do you use or watch anything aside from the Carbon app to track your health? I recently got the Aura Ring 4, and I like it so far. Those things can be good. Mainly, when it comes to health, diet, anything like that, it's Carbon for me. Carbon and exercise. Mentally struggling, trying to keep positive when life just keeps knocking you down. Thank you for all the love of fam and chat. We got to pick ourselves back up, man, and keep going. You always got to make that decision. That's going to happen in life. Life's going to try to come at you. It's going to try to knock you down, but you always got to make that decision to get back up and keep going. And trust that if you do that, things are going to eventually improve and get better. Making better decisions. Why is life knocking you down? Are you putting yourself in situations for life to knock you down? Maybe you need to make some different decisions, because maybe sometimes the reason life's knocking you down is you're consistently putting yourself in situations where that's going to happen. I'm not saying that's the case. Depends on your situation. You gotta be resilient. You gotta continue forward, no matter what, even when it gets hard. Take care of yourself and, you know, exercise. Build good relationships. Put good people around you. Good friends. You know, do things that you enjoy. I believe a lot of mental health problems comes because we don't have faith and we don't connect with God. The worst times in my life where I had the worst mental health was because I wasn't doing that at all. I've literally had probably the best mental state I've ever had after really trying to build a relationship with God. I know maybe some of you out there say, I don't believe in that and those things. Well, I'll tell you what, it's the realest thing I've ever experienced in my entire life. So maybe part of that, if you don't do that, maybe you should try that. Maybe go and join a really great church and put some great people around you and maybe give it a shot if you've never given it. If you say, hey, I've been in a really bad mental state and you've never actually given that at least some somewhat of an effort or opened yourself up to that, I would recommend giving that a shot, because it may be the exact thing you actually need and you just don't know it or think it. But, you know, in general, that's the general advice I can give you, man. Phantom, hey, keep going then, man. And put the trust in the fact that you doing those things and consistently making those actions is going to get better, and you're going to have strength in that, man. Reese, depends on where you're going. Depends on what they believe. I feel the exact opposite of where I go. But you have to recognize that people, everybody's has issues and problems, and some people can be judgmental. And sometimes it's sad because that comes from people in environments like that, right? There's a big difference between having a relationship with God and in that, and then being a religious person. Religion is you do these things so that you get X, Y, Z. You have to follow these X, Y, and Z rules. When you build a relationship with God, that's a completely different thing. Religion says you have to do X, Y, and Z and all follow these exact rules and all these things. Building a relationship is different. It's a relationship. And that relationship is going to lead you into doing certain things. But you have to recognize, yeah, sometimes it's sad because some people can be extremely judgmental, and that comes from people that you think represent that. And so then that turns you off because you connect that to God or Jesus. But Jesus is not that way. Jesus will accept you where you're at when you come to him. And then he will help you from there. People can be broken people. Have to recognize the religious people of Christ's time were the Pharisees. They were literally the ones that crucified and killed him. Right? They were religious people. Being a religious person is a lot different than having a relationship with Christ. And sometimes people get turned off because you have some people that are that way. And then they think that that represents Christ, and it doesn't. Phantom 8, man. Let's hope that helps you, brother. Know the being the pack care about you, man. You ever need someone to talk to or you need some people to talk to, you can always come in here. The pack's great people. Yo, Caleb, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. Gonna get a crate. Little crate drop. There's some shots. A sign of life. A sign of life. Right there. Close on our hillside. Got you. to maneuver, get myself out of this spot. This side of this hill is dangerous because you can be seen from a lot. You start shooting and then everybody's looking up here trying to take you out. I'm gonna take this little hill here. That was terrible timing. Holy crap, man. Got it. Our vest got shredded. This guy's got a very odd name. 4AM0048. Like, he's just like a serial code name, basically. Don't you peek me like that. Don't you dare look at me like that. Don't you dare. Good night. Good night, good night. 6 players left. 6 enemies left. Dude, these little holes like this actually end up being quite good. Is there a vest in here? Oh, there's... I can remember on this map that you can blow these walls open if we need to. Can't be exposing ourselves too much. Another one left? He's out on the he was out on this. He was out on this island, I think. He's moving. Getting low on ammo, I just realized. Oh. I seen a guy in here. Peek. Come on, come peek it. Come peek it. Unless he crossed. And I didn't see it. I'm getting low on ammo. 37 rounds left. I don't think he made it up the hill yet. I think he's inside the building. That's a risky game to play. He's in a terrible spot right now. I need to really just keep him there and have the zone help me here. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We're just way better. Simply put, back-to-back wins. Use the zone to the advantage. He made a good play, though. This was his way, definitely, to try to make it in. He had these rocks to work with, and he just needed to make it a little further. He was going to be inside, but just started holding him with the zone. Let's go, man. Jeremy K. What's up, Jeremy? I started that Carbon app as you recommended last week. Never really noticed the crap I eat and how much I was overeating. Good call. It's also nice to focus on the stuff that hits my goals too. Dude, Jeremy, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yo, the beard, 91 months. 91 months. I haven't been around much, but I'll always support you. Hope all is well, man. Hey, dude, all is good, man. I appreciate it, and I appreciate all the amazing support, brother. Pump Action. What's up? Appreciate the prime, baby. That's 6 months. Also, what my man just mentioned there, Jeremy. Let's talk about Carbon a little bit. Let's do a little shout out for it. Pack, I'm gonna throw the link in all the chats. If you're on TikTok, you can find Carbon link through my bio. Something I always like to recommend and mention to people because I know how many people out there struggle sometimes when it comes to losing weight, gaining weight, anything it comes to. When managing your weight, Carbon is the best tool out there. I've used it for 5+ years. I used it way before we ever partnered up with them. Now that we partnered with them, you get an additional discount by using our link. So it mainly just helps you out. There are great people behind the scenes at Carbon. The reason they even reached out to me was we sent so many people over to Carbon. They started having so many people tell them that they heard about them from me. They reached out to me to link up and just give you guys an additional discount and also help us. So how cool is that? How many companies do something like that? They're good people behind the scenes at Carbon. They're a smart diet coaching app, right? Recommended by some amazing people in the industry. Probably most well-noted, Andrew Huberman, but also Dr. Peter Attia, Dr. Gabrielle Lyons. It's made by Dr. Lane Norton. Been on different podcasts out there. Well-known guy in the fitness industry. Glenn's been doing it for years and years. He coached people for 20 plus years, put that knowledge into this app, used, AI to help when it comes to doing your diet, your macros, all those sorts of things. Carbon does exactly what a diet coach would do. It locks you in on your calories, your protein, based off of your goals, and makes adjustments when you need it. People have lost tons of weight using the app. Even just like getting an app like this and starting to track, you're going to start to make improvements, because whatever you track, whatever you measure, you start to change, even without recognizing it. Just simply by starting to put your focus there, you're going to start making better choices. And Carbon then helps you even further. It's got over 1 million downloads, 4.8 stars. It's got a bunch of features, make it easy to track. Calorie distributor, your label scanner, barcode scanner. Pretty simple how it works. You set your goal, you track your food in it, you check in. It's less than $10 a month, even less when you do 6 months or a year, and it's even less by using our link. So this ends up being 38% off, 22% off. This is 5% off. $10 a month. Huge, huge value for $10 a month. To be locked in, have a diet coaching app that's going to help you get locked in on your diet. People all the time, they go and spend money on supplements, right? Where you're not going to get anywhere close to the same benefit as just being locked in on your diet from a supplement, right? And, think about all the things we spend $10 on that really doesn't help us almost in any way. People can end up going and spending $10 on a coffee nowadays, right? You can have a diet coach locking you in for 30 days straight a month for the price that a coffee costs you. So if you're interested in that, link is right there in the chat. It's helped me. I use it every single day. I've used it every single day for 5 years now. It's helped me to lose weight, gain weight, and maintain my weight at different points depending on what my goal was. Justin, what's up, brother? You talking about with Doc? My man, Instant Regret. What's up, brother? Appreciate the $5 Rumble rant. He says, way better. Let's go, hey. Let's go, my man. Doc's gonna be back on Wednesday. I'm gonna have to see if he wants to do our 5-win challenge. Have I ever played PUBG on console, and would I ever? Nah, I don't ever see a reason to do that. Why play on console when you can play on PC? What's up, Dale? Hope you're doing good too, my man. Good to see you. Justin, I really want things to turn around for you, my man. What's up, Architect? Good to see you, dude. Big Son, what's up, baby? I think I just prefer the M4. The AUG now with that shake is just too much, dude. Like that last game, I just felt like we would have way better sprays if we had the M4 or even just the old faithful MP5. Pack, anything fun that you guys did this weekend? Part of it is what I think we only had a lightweight grip last game. Let's see. 14 capacity, 16, 12. 14, 16, 12. I was looking the weight of the grenades. You want to have whatever grenade weighs the most equipped because the one that's equipped does not count. So it's always smart to have your grenade that weighs the most equipped. Typically, it's going to be a frag. If you have a C4, it's going to be a C4. What system am I on? Brother, I play on PC. We could just stick with the SLR. Why not? Let's just stick with the SLR this game. You can easily do that. We're gonna need a mag for it. Yo, Frank. What's up, Frank? Hope you're doing good, my man. You spent the weekend on the lake, got all the young ones water skiing, water surfing. A lot of them for the first time. Was a blast. That's awesome, man. Probably feels pretty good. Probably feels pretty good getting to see them do that for the first time. Went camping and boating up at Strawberry Reservoir. Pfft. You're in Utah, huh? Ooh. Little sniper shot. Where is he? He's got to be behind me if you hit the pan. He's afraid. He doesn't want to shoot again. I got a i9 1400K 4070 Ti, GTX 4070 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM. Oh yeah. I've got one of the cheek pads though. Yo, Salty, appreciate the follow on TikTok, my man. Pack, if, you know, anybody tuning in, you're new, hit that follow button if you're out there, man. Drop us a follow. Also, if you're watching, you just tuned in, you haven't hit that like button yet, just take a quarter of a second, hit that like button. It helps us out. Architect, we'll see, man. What PC components are most important for playing PUBG? I think it's actually your CPU. Could be wrong with that, but I think it is. I think it's still your CPU. Been following since 2017 PUBG era. Back to playing PUBG now. I'm back watching your streams again. Have a good one, Viss. Yo, Rennie, what's up, my man? Dude, I've had so many people. We've had a lot of people. A lot of old pack members come in and check out PUBG again. And if their extraction shooter comes out and it's good, could have something really great on our hands. I don't know if that's going to be the case or not. I maybe give them 50-50 odds on making it actually a good extraction shooter. This is for the back-to-back-to-back, ladies and gentlemen. Three-peat. Can we get the three-peat? It's kind of crazy to think, actually, when you really think about it, Pack. The amount of times we do back-to-backs, the amount of times we do three-peats, the amount of times we even get, like, 4 wins in a row. When you're thinking 100 people going into a round, and multiple times in a row, you're the one, you're taking them out. You're winning. You're stacking the chicken dinners up. Think about that. Sometimes you kind of forget, you know? You kind of forget how crazy it is. How crazy of a mode Battle Royale is. I remember back in the very beginning when we used to do Arma 3 Battle Royale right at the very start. And just being like, man, 100 people. Or I guess in Arma it was 60. It was like 64 people. And you have to beat all of them. Like, you have to outlast every one of them and win the game. It's worth thinking about sometimes. Sometimes you kind of forget. That's how it is, man. You kind of just playing. You kind of forget. You saw some notes on Battlefield 6 BR mode. I guess in team modes, they will have oversight system eliminated players can control drones or turrets to help their squad. Wow. Huh. That could be crazy. What do you think about that? What do you think about the fact that, like, you could die in a Battlefield Battle Royale, and then you're, like, on a drone or something else to help your team? Maybe you're, like, spotting people. Dude, I think Battlefield can make something really unique with their style of game. Different roles, right? Especially like a squad Battle Royale. Different roles, different capabilities. Even something just like you just said right there. Like incorporating vehicles into it. Someone dies instead of just nothing. They're on a drone scouting for their team. I think there's a lot there, man. I think they could actually make something really good. It's gonna have tanks, helicopters, destructible buildings, more they didn't want to release yet. Where'd you see these notes? I think keeping a squad active the entire game, even if their character is dead, will be important. Warzone with the infinite buybacks is too far, though. I agree with that. I don't like the whole buyback system in COD. Like, it maybe would have been okay. I don't know. I just don't think it's the right thing. Maybe it's the right thing for COD, though. Maybe it is the right thing for COD, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of COD. It kind of feels weird when it's like you just go and just run to... Bro, he just hit that headshot. Are you kidding me? That was him. Suppressed guy. Or south. Yeah, I know what I'm doing here. Speculating early 2026. Trying to throw a smoke. Yo, Bucks, I appreciate that, man. No way, bro. There's no way. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe it was for our own good. The fact that we go over the hill, we can't see that rock because it's below us. Barely ramp off the side of it and hit a barrel roll right onto our hood. Motorcycle. Why not? Why not give it a shot? Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, we like that. Yeah, yeah, we like that. Little toe was sticking out, and we took it off. All right, let's rock and roll. Like, tried to run us over. Sniper shot behind us. And that bush almost got it. It's in the perfect spot right next to that rock that it looks like a player crouched there. Vehicle. No, plane. Let's get that chicken. It'll be the third one of the day, baby. Let's get it, huh? Let's get it. We're in the best spot right now. Far side from the zone. right? We're going to watch our back. We're going to clear it out here. We're going to let the zone come in. We're going to have that to our back so that our back's cleared. Then we're going to start rotating. Then we're going to start clearing spot to spot as we work our way towards the end game. Ladies and gentlemen. Make it easy on you. Make it easy on you, you know? Let's see, for the third back-to-back, you know? For the back-to-back-to-back. Best record for wins in a row is back in the earlier days of PUBG, back when I was playing pro. But I think we did like somewhere between 11 to 14. I can't remember the exact number. I know it was over 10, and I know it wasn't 10. I know it was more than that, but I can't remember. It was like 11 to 14, somewhere in there. It was like, I don't know, what, 6 years ago? 6, 7 years ago. It wasn't all in one day. It was like we got on and we finished the day 7 wins in a row, I believe, and then it was we got on the next day and did like 4 or 5 or 6 more. And they all died off right there. Like, this is what I mean. If you want to make it easy on you to win, look at this. We came on here. We came over to the far side, right? Not likely to be many people over on this side. We're going to do our best to clear our back and then use the zone and keep it on our back as we rotate, clearing out area to area as we move towards the endgame circles. Simple, easy strategy. Paying attention to gunshots as we go so that we start to recognize where people are coming from. Like, see, Loop Solitaire. He's across the zone from us. An M4, unsuppressed. You can now just hear... Yeah, that's what I heard. You hear that suppressed Car 98. That's west. That's across the zone, too. We got Loop across the zone southwest. We got whatever his name was with the suppressed car northwest. Vehicle top of the hill there. He just got blasted from a suppressed mini. And it seemed like he thought the guy was behind him. I don't think it was, though. Right there. I'm just better. I'm just simply better. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He comes over there. He's like, oh, a guy. Yeah, you're already dead. Good luck. Bang, bang, bang. You're done. Bang, bang, bang. You're done. Oh, man. That poor man. That poor man. He literally never had a chance. Imagine going your whole game, you know, playing well. You just suppress minion, guy by guy by guy, and then you just see a dude for half a second and you're dead. That's a tough one right there. That's a tough one to swallow, man. It's a tough one to swallow right there, Pack. All right, let's see. Now, Here we are. A lot. We pretty much know. We can be pretty confident in the fact there's not many people at all on our side. So that means they have to all be on the other side. What's that mean? That means they're all going to have to fight each other to get into these next smaller circles. Now, could have someone sneaking on us. It's possible below that hillside, someone could be sneaking over here. I like this ridge. There's suppress fire again. Suppress mini. Two of the guys are the 3 engaged currently. There it is. He just killed one. Loop. He killed the M4 guy. And that was... Ooh, you see that? You see that? There's a sniper. And then the suppress guy was over here somewhere too. He's the guy with the suppressed sniper, so we don't want to just hold that peak. Because he can one-shot us, right? I'm going to reposition because the other guy is likely going to be trying to push on us. Or looking at us. We're the one making all the sound right now. He doesn't know about this ghillie guy. I do still have blue zone back too. I could use that if I need it. There he is. He's shooting him now. So we can pinch the guy. Because the guy's on the far right. You hear him? He's on the far right. This guy, he's going to be right in front of us somewhere. He probably got into cover. He's probably at the tree. There it is. A snake! A snake. So since we knew where the ghillie guy was coming from, and we know he's got the suppressed sniper, we hear the other guy shoot. We hear the guy shoot on the right. What's that mean? He's shooting the ghillie guy coming down off the hill from that right side. So what can we do? If we're already moving left, we put the ghillie guy in a pinch. Why'd the guy stop shooting? The guy stops shooting because he can't see the ghillie guy anymore, right? What's that mean? Ghillie guy made it to cover. And so where could have he been? There was the tree. He's not at the tree, so he's scanning a little further. He's sitting behind the boxes. Take him out. Now we know where the other guy was because we just heard him shoot. Easy wins. Easy wins, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you do it right there. 3 back-to-back. 3 back-to-back. Yeah, tell these guys to get up off the ground, man. Tell them get up off the ground, man. Why are we laying in the dirt out here? Why are we out here laying in the dirt? Stacking wins, stacking gains. You know it, brother. You know it, brother. Pack, something I'm going to, consistently be mentioning. For all the people out there that don't know yet. We're working with Factor again for the month. Only for the month, ladies and gentlemen. Last time we did this, there was a ton of people afterwards that said, hey, are you still working with them? Do you style the code? And it was ended by then. So that's a big part of it. I want to let people know what's going on. Factor makes ready-made meals. They're sent directly to your door. They got a big deal going on with us. 50% off on your first box. Free shipping. If you've ever wanted to try ready-made meal service, Factor is an amazing one to try. The meals only take 2 minutes in the microwave. They're already made. They're already cooked. They're already prepared. All you got to do is reheat them. Sometimes, there's different services out there. You have to make it. That's not what this is. They're pre-made meals. They come in sleeves. You pop them out of their sleeve, put it in the microwave, 2 minutes. It's good to go. They ship them They ship them to you in insulated boxes. Basically, they're like coolers. They put ice packs in them. They stay nice and cold. As soon as you get them, you pop them in your fridge, and they're good to go. Tells you everything about the meal when you're going to go through, when you pick them out. Let's see. Look, here we go. On the go, we got a grain bowl, Thai peanut chicken. Let's see what it's got. Tells you the whole breakdown of the meal. 52 grams of protein in that sucker. I will take that. Man, I'll be selecting that one right there. I love getting me some protein. Ingredients. Tells you every ingredient. If there's any allergens, common ones, it lists them when you pick it out. Also, it comes on the box. All this information is on the box too when you get it. Tells you what the meal is. Tells you the nutrition on it. Everything. So you know all about the meal that you're eating. They make healthy, tasty meals that anybody would enjoy. And they have meals that'll fit anybody's diet preference. They got meals that are lower in calories. They got meals that are, you know, good just overall meals. So they got meals that are packed with more protein. They got meals that are keto-friendly. They got vegan-friendly meals, vegetarian-friendly meals. They get a wide variety. It changes every week. The best meals typically come back into the rotation. And you can get them as low as $5.75 per meal with the 50% off the free shipping. You can try them at the 50%. If you like them, you can stick with them. You get 20% off on your next 4 boxes. If you don't have to continue. You can try them at the 50%. And if you, for whatever reason, you choose you don't want to stick with them, you don't have to, man. There's no obligation to continue. So it's an amazing deal if you've ever wanted to try a service like this. I've tried tons of their meals over the last 2 years. We've worked with Factor multiple times. I can tell you that they're good meals. You can ask a lot of the pack, too, because a lot of the pack either has used or still uses Factor. So if you're interested, the link will give you that discount. And, you know, maybe it's not you. Maybe it's some family members, you know, or anybody. Great way that you can help support is just share a link with them. Anyone who'd want to take advantage of that. Is that a Timberwolves hat? It's my hat, brother. See that logo back there? Right there? That's the Wolfpack logo right there, baby. Spacey, the 2 platforms I prefer people support from. I mean, really, at this point, I just allow people whatever platform they want to watch on, want to support. I'm cool with that. But if you were like, hey, I'll go to whatever platform you want, it would be either YouTube or Rumble. All of it supports now, though, man. And we're honestly in such a good spot. The fact that we're on multiple different platforms, all the platforms are doing well. Just wait. You know, we get a big game, big opportunity that comes along. Might see all these platforms grow all together. That'd be crazy, huh? Do I got Oliveira or Tapuria? Honestly, I think Charles, man. I think Charles Oliveira's got it. I'm gonna be wearing my pack hat in Vegas this weekend. Hey, let's go, baby. I love it. I love it. Woo. A little Erangel. You love to see that. You love to see it, man. Spacey, you're the man, dude. I appreciate it, brother. You're the man, my man. Pack, we're closing in on 30,000 followers on TikTok. Getting closer and closer each day. Each day. Let's pop out here. Hit this building. Probably can get fully kitted off of it. Is this my favorite map? Absolutely. What's the biggest difference I feel now from PUBG compared to years ago? They've just continued to update the game. It's just gotten better and better. Graphically, it's better. Features-wise, it's better. Like, smoothness is better. Everything. Everything got better. They've continued to improve this game. Weapon balance got better. Like, everything. Everything got better. Game is in the best state it's ever been. They just need a big reason for people to come back and check it out and play. And quite frankly, I think just all they need to do is PUBG 2. I'm pretty sure when PUBG 2 is a thing, there's going to be a lot of people playing PUBG. Unless there's just something else out at that time that's big. If that's the case, we'll likely be on that, playing that, though. Let's do the mini this game. All right. What do you think? 4 of them in a row? Are we about to do 4 in a row? Doing pretty good here. I guess first aid kits mainly. If we could have something else, it would be first aid kits. This the 4th time. Back to back to back to back. 1993, 1994, blockbuster. Ahmed, get yourself out of here, man. Get yourself out of here, man. What you think you're doing, brother? What you think you're doing, brother? Not today. No, 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 not today. He's trying to sneak up on us, trying to be all sneaky and whatnot. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. Who do you think you're dealing with? Who do you think you're dealing with out here? Not today, my man. Not today. We're locked in today, man. Had a great start to the day. We're just locked in. Just locked in, man. Woke up feeling good. Good breakfast. Some cups of coffee. Just ready to rock. Ready to rock, man. What are the tips to control recoil on PC? When it comes purely to tips, I mean, get recoil reduction attachments. I got heavy stock on here. I got vertical grip. I got the muzzle brake. I mean, that's gonna make it way easier. If your gun has less recoil, it makes it easier to control recoil. Other thing, whenever you crouching or even going prone reduces recoil. So if you can do that, it's great. If you're moving while shooting, that's going to make it extremely difficult. Your gun's going to be going all over the place because movement greatly affects your scope in this game. And then the only other thing, and the most important one, actually, of everything I just said, is you need to practice. You need to go in the firing range, you need to shoot, and you need to practice controlling your recoil. That's the biggest thing. You got to practice controlling your recoil. If you don't practice, you're not going to be good. I mean, I used to literally go in for an hour, like every day, night, after my stream, and I would just go into the firing range, and I would just shoot. And I would practice over and over again, controlling recoil patterns. Over and over and over and over. You gotta practice. Cameron, what's up, brother? I appreciate that, my man. More from TikTok. Jumped on to the YouTube. What's the ideal loadout for me? Typically, I run MP5 with a DMR. But today, I just felt like, you know what? Let's give the ARs a shot. Why not? Let's give them the old shot. So many painkillers. I don't know if we need this many, to be honest with you. Don't know. Probably too many. We're gonna have... Get another smoke. That's a better balance. I mean, we're center zone right now. We don't really need to move. That's a C4 that just blew up. What is the best headset for an Xbox? I don't know. Not the best person to ask on that one. Jordan, you're the man, dude. I appreciate it. How many days a week do I work out, brother? I hit the gym 2 to 3 days a week. Usually run 2 to 3 days a week. Jiu-jitsu, 1-2 times a week. Do a lot of walking as well. And then, obviously, I track my food all the time in Carbon. You know, I used to do weights a ton. I'm to the point I'm like really happy with where I'm at muscle wise. And so mainly I just lift now for maintaining that and health and fitness. It's not about getting bigger at this point. If you're just trying to grow muscle, you probably need to be in the gym a lot more. 3 to 5 times a week, most likely, you know, training hard and then giving yourself those extra however many days to recover. That's what I did for a while. I mean, I even trained like 6 days a week, which honestly was probably overkill. But I always trained hard. You train very hard weights 6 days a week. Most people are not going to be able to recover from that. So I actually started doing even better and getting better progress when I was doing more like 3 to 5 times a week. Bomber, hey, hope that ends up changing for you, brother. Getting better. What are my thoughts on meal prep companies? Factor. Bro, this guy was asleep at the wheel right here. Asleep at the wheel, man. What are my thoughts on meal prep companies? Well, I think they're great. It just depends on the person if they actually want that type of service. You asked about Factor. We're actually working with them right now. You can get 50% off on your first box and free shipping. 20% off on the next 4 boxes using our link. But what do I think about them? I think they're great for the people that can use that type of service. There's many different reasons that someone might need that. Maybe they don't want to cook as often. Maybe it's going to help them eat healthier, right? If you just have your meals for you. Honestly, some people, I think it can help them save money because people using DoorDash, Uber Eats, all that sort of thing nowadays, man, you try to get like one burrito from Chipotle with the delivery fee and then the tip and everything. It's like you paid $25 for a burrito to get delivered to you. That's nuts. Or even people that eat out at restaurants all the time. Maybe they don't want to eat out as much if they had a service like Factor. Another thing is just like convenience. Like I can say specifically for like streaming, you know, you can't spend a lot of time eating a meal. And if you're not proactive in preparing a meal beforehand, then you're like usually not going to eat. Maybe you'll grab a snack, right? But if you had something like that, 2 minutes in the microwave, that doesn't take long. Just throw that in the microwave. It's already ready. Boom, take it out, eat it. So even someone in my situation, right, as a streamer, that can be a pretty good benefit. So really, I think they're great. It just depends on if the person can take advantage of them. Is it going to be the right thing for every person? Nope. But bro, I got his tire right there. Holy crap. But I think there is a good amount of people that can take advantage of that. My man, Austin, Texas. What's up, my man? Appreciate the prime. Dude, I think he just got ran over by this guy with the bike. The guy was shooting. We heard it, and then the bike ran him over. That's insane. That's not the easiest thing to do. Who does he think he is? Travis Pastrami out here? Who does this guy think he is, man? The deli meat legend? You finance all your burrito deliveries. King Goris, what's up, man? Appreciate the 3 months. Yeah, nowadays you gotta, huh? Nowadays you gotta finance to get Uber Eats or anything like that. It's crazy, huh? Oh, we're just better. We're just so much better, you know? We're just turn on them like that. This. Yeah. Give me that. Got a Groza. Ooh. I don't know, man. I don't like that Groza. I don't really care for it. Do I know a little demonic? Yeah, he comes in and he drops a host on us all the time. Feeling real good on a Monday. Hey, Sizzle, you know it, dude. Gotta start the week off on the right foot. Bomber? Yeah, I could definitely see that. That's actually... Man. Major city areas, you might even be... It might even be more of a benefit to get something like Factor because, you know, you're paying whatever it is cost-wise. You know, it's going to be the same cost-wise because they're shipping it to you. You know, you avoid traffic. Prices at stores, grocery-wise, maybe higher. You probably already have a delivery service you have to pay a fee for. I don't know. Getting groceries in a major city would probably be much more difficult. What's up, Ripozo? Hope you're doing well, my man. Pack, we gotta lock in, man. This is for the 4th back-to-back-to-back-to-back. Thomas, what's up, baby? Greetings from Denmark. Pack all over the globe, dude. I'm going to wait until he starts hitting it, because once he starts hitting it, he's not going to be able to stop. There it is. There it is. So he had the defib, right? And before you hit the defibrillator, you can move. You can still crawl around, but as soon as you hit it, you cannot stop. You cannot stop using it for 10 seconds. Right? You have to do the full 10 seconds and then get back up. And so I waited because I wanted him to start using it, because then he's exposed, right? And he can't get away. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this car. We're going to full send far side of the zone. Michael Conroy, my man, 2 years. He says, hope you're doing well, my dude. Doing great, man. Doing great. I appreciate that. Far side zone. Is there loot in these? Is that a thing? It's a little crazy, actually. You kind of would expect that there'd be loot in these little bunkers. Top side looking clear. Towers looking clear. Could be a guy behind us that was just chilling. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Hoping to get another vest. Nearly top 10 scenario. Goodbye, Eddie. Goodbye, Eddie. Back to the lobby, Eddie. All-in-one repair kit. Yeah, you spam fire that SKS. You panic fire that SKS, brother. You panic fire that bad boy right there. You know, honestly, I think it's actually better that we keep the smoke launcher at this point than the repair kit. He got a vehicle. He's rotating. He's trying to get above us. What a psycho. What a psychopath play. What a psychopath play. What in the... What are you thinking, dude? What a weird play. I just realized though I need 5.56 ammo. Oh, it bounced off of that. That's insane. And then he peeks like that and just hits nothing but headies. I don't know. Honestly, I just needed to hit those shots. GG. GG, we go next. That blue zone grenade must have hit the rock and just flew away because that blue zone grenade was going to be right there. Ah, man. He had to have been like 1 HP. Next one. I got a load 2 kill hungry on that one. Well, so far 3 wins and a 5th. Jon Jones, it shouldn't be blurry. Should be really good quality on YouTube, man. Make sure you're watching on the highest quality. If you're watching on auto on any of the platforms and it's blurry, swap to the highest quality. Would I ever give the finals another try? No, I don't see a reason to. What's up, Jacob? How you doing, my man? Iron Wolf? Is that real? Did that actually happen? Are you sure? You sure on that? Wow. That's so sad to hear, man. That's so sad to hear, honestly. Hold up. Let me see. Oh, wow. It's just sad to hear, man. This, are you checking out Arc Raiders when it comes out? Yeah, I will be. Yo, my man Malakote GK. What's up, Malakote? Appreciate the prime, my man. Heck, if anyone else is out there, you're a prime user, hit the sub button, baby. If you got one up, don't forget to use it. Don't let it go to waste. Sad to hear. Oh, I was referring to what he said about Jon Jones. Said that Jon Jones announced his retirement. He was involved in some like hit and run accident or something. And it's just like, it's just sad to hear because the dude just can't, he can't keep himself out of trouble, dude. You know? That's sad to hear. Ultimately, like, is what it is type of thing. You need to do 5 push-ups for every kill I get this game. All right. I like it. I like it. I forgot I had my Prime sub, and it seemed like the perfect opportunity to just support the channel. Hey, you're the man, bro. Well, I appreciate you doing that. Hopefully that's the case, Mr. Folders. Hopefully that's the case. Hopefully that really is the case. Someone else just said, Mr. Folger just said his attorney released a statement calling the story fabricated, saying Jones wasn't even at the scene and was at home. Well, hopefully that was the case. Who knows? Maybe it's possible. What if someone... I don't know what came first. Is it, if the retirement thing came first and then someone else after that releases a statement like that. It's like weird timing, but it could be like, who knows? Whoever released it. Some, could be slander. Recognizing that they had an opportunity in that moment to take advantage of them, but who knows? Who knows? I would hope that wasn't the case. Why do I use the guns in the slots that I use them in? Because I'm going to be running around with my AR already out in the situations where it needs to be out. And if I need to swap to something faster, it's going to likely be my DMR. I should already have this gun out in all the situations when I'm going to be in a close quarters fight. And so I don't need to be able to swap to this gun the fastest. I need to be able to swap to my DMR the fastest. Honestly, I don't want to get into it that much. Whatever it is, I don't care to talk about it or bring that up. I just, you know, I would hope that's not the case. You would have liked to see him get into a better situation in life and stop getting himself into trouble all the time, you know? That's just the main thing I was thinking. Are there any good UFC games? Honestly, the UFC game's pretty good, man. I think the UFC game. I think it's UFC 4 now, right? It's UFC 4 or UFC 3. The newest one. It's pretty good. We've played it. I actually streamed it. Like the career mode that you can do, pretty great. I imagine the online's fun too. Batman, you saw Wonder Boy comment on my post yet? Yeah, we've gamed with Wonder Boy. We've done the UFC commentary nights, the fight nights that we would do with Jens Pulver. We had Wonder Boy on a bunch of times, so met him, talk with him, met a bunch of the fighters that way. And he was one of them. He's a good dude, man. Not only, I mean, just like you'd expect from his personality and everything, he's just a really good person. Let's take a little quick look back because it's not going to be able to see it. Those gunshots were behind us, maybe by 200 meters. Yeah, I would have liked to see him fight one more time too. But quite frankly, there's not a lot for him in fighting. Like, he fights Aspinall. He's really got everything to lose. If he beats Aspinall, everyone's going to be like, okay, it's Jon Jones. He's the GOAT. Of course he won. If he loses, then everyone's like, oh, my, you know. It kind of ruins everything if he takes a loss. He really doesn't have almost anything to gain from any fight. I think that was, like, why he was interested in the Pereira fight, because that would have been, like, some big super fight, right? And he probably felt pretty confident in the fact that if he just took him down, he was going to win that. Couldn't you be down here and it would scan? There was like a screen that it showed you where everyone was. I almost think they changed that. Let's see. And hard shifted back up to Narrows. Sadu? Maybe. He's not that old for a heavyweight. Glover Teixeira won the heavyweight title. He was over 40. HD Gaming, are you watching on the highest quality? Guys, make sure that, you know, if the stream quality doesn't look that good on your end, make sure you're watching on the highest quality. I mean, oftentimes I think people are on auto and just need to turn it to the top one. Or turn it to the source. Major disappointment? No, that's because you have it clicked on them, and if you go to source, you'll watch it higher. If you're watching on Rumble and you do 1080p, make sure it's the right 1080p. There's 1080p where it's like half the bitrate. I just got over a seizure. My favorite thing to do for recovery is to lay in bed for hours watching you and Doc. Thanks for the help making my days. Hey, no problem, brother. And I hope you continue to get better from that. Continue to improve, man. Well, certain areas require a lot of bitrate. If you're in tons of grass and whatnot and you're moving, it's going to get maybe a little bit blurry. Brother, what are you trying? Please sprint. I couldn't sprint. Is there a source option on Rumble? Sounds like they got the sniper rotated right. Do I not like the 8X? I prefer the 6. It just usually when sniping, the 8X does not feel all that great. It usually feels off. Something seems wrong with it to me often. Bodied him. Good night! Oh my, sit him down. Sit him down, baby. Sit him down. You're lucky. You're lucky you got your little revive, man. You're real lucky you got your little revive. Good night, son. Get him out of here. 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 On the run. What, 300-meter shot? 250 plus? Man. Don't do that to us. Oh, that's perfect. We love that. We really, really like that. Hold up. What's going on back here, man? Gotta move. This guy can just sit out there and die. Maybe that's exactly what he did. Someone just died to the play zone. I don't know. We got to get to the zone. That's what I do know. If that's the case, I'll see if there's something we can do with the rumble. There's not enough pixels to see your guns, Viss. What guns are we talking about, my man? What ones? Almost looked like there was a guy up there. Looking over the edge at us. Nearly a top 10 scenario once again, ladies and gentlemen. What? Super weird. Full auto suppress fire. That sounds like a full auto Groza. It's him, same guy shooting. He's full autoed his Groza. Now he pulled out his SLR. There's 5 enemies left. He's parked, I think, down below that hill. That's what it sounds like. But you know, his cars are right there. Oh, that poor guy. That poor guy. He's got level 3 gear. He took a hit shot half a second before I took him out. Someone else was firing. Ooh, we got zone, son. Ooh. Oh, we got zone, man. That's gifted. Gifted on that one. You guys really trying to screw us, dude. Ah, this guy's gonna get close. You loser, dude. Are you kidding me with that? What a stupid play. What the... That's like someone who's like literally just trying to throw their game to kill you. Like you never would make a play like that. That is the weirdest thing. I'm just better, baby. We're just better out here. We're dueling them at the end. Just better than you. Just simply put, we're just better out here, man. Not just better, you know, just simply way better out here. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Woo! 4 on the day. 4 on the day. That's 35 push-ups. That was 35 push-ups, man. 35 push-ups, man. Pack. Want to give a shout out for Factor. We're working with them for the month. 50% off on your first box. Free shipping on that box. What is Factor? They're a ready-made meal service that ships meals directly to your door. You can get those meals as low as $5.75 per meal. using our link. What type of meals are we talking about? Let's go to their weekly menu. I've been showing off their upcoming week. These are some of the meals you can get for this upcoming week. You sign up with Factor. Some Parmesan and sun-dried tomato chicken. Some Indian butter barramundi. Pesto turkey and roasted tomatoes. Some chorizo verde and pepper jack scrambled eggs. Irish-style beef and potatoes. What else we got? What else we got here? All sorts of meals. All sorts of tasty meals. It's really simple. They're already made meals. You don't have to cook these yourself. You just heat them back up in the microwave. 2 minutes in the microwave for these meals, and they're ready to go. They're very convenient. One of my favorite ones right here, the smoky Gouda chicken. I always pick up this sucker. This one's good. 44 grams of protein, 34 grams of carbs, 480 calories, 29 grams of fat. All the ingredients listed. Any possible allergens if you have any issue with allergies. Meals as low as $5.75 per meal. 50% off on your first box. Free shipping. That way you can trial them out. If you enjoy them, you can stick with them. 20% off on the next 4 boxes. If you don't like them at the 50%, try out that box, your meals. For whatever reason, you don't have to continue. You can try them out at the 50%. If you don't want to continue at that point, you don't have to. But it's a great deal. If you've ever wanted to try a ready-made meal service like Factor, take advantage of it, baby. Viss, you're on fire today. Hey, we're locked in, man. Locked in, ready to win, ready to get it. Ready to get it, baby. I'm going to be right back real quick, chat. Darby. Ooh, man. Ooh, man, oh, man. Let's go, baby. What is the zeroing distance under the screen when you pull out sniper menu? That is what the center of your optic is zeroed for, meaning it says 100 meters. If there's a target 100 meters away and you put the center of your scope on that target, you're going to hit it at 100 meters. If it's 300 meters away and you put your scope on it and you're 0 to 100, then it's going to drop past. You're going to miss your target because of the bullet drop. How do you stay motivated to go to the gym, Chris? What's up, man? It's not about motivation, Chris. It's about making a decision and a commitment, brother. You're not always going to be motivated to do it. If you rely on the motivation, you won't do it. You've got to make a decision, set a schedule, and stick to it. You don't rely on the motivation. You rely on the discipline. You rely on the schedule and the commitment. You say, I'm going to go 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday at this time. And then when it comes to that time of the week, you just go. You got to do that, man. Otherwise, motivation comes and goes. Can't rely on it. Got to rely on a commitment. But most of the time, what's going to end up happening, if you don't feel like going and you go anyways and you continue doing your workout, you're going to feel really good about it. You're going to find motivation in your workout, especially once you show up. Hey, you might as well do a good job, right? Once you get to the gym. So it's not about motivation, man. It's about making a decision and a commitment and sticking to it. There's things that can keep you motivated. You know, keep it fun. Just keep it something you enjoy. Get a good training routine that you want to stick to. You're going to end up getting all these positive health effects. You're going to get stronger. You're going to get a bunch of different things going on, right? Those are going to be all motivating. When you start to see progress and you're getting better and you're improving, that's going to be motivation as well. But don't rely on that. That's just the extra. That's the extra fuel. You're a specimen of a human being. I appreciate that, man. That's how you got to look at it, man. You want to do anything big or important or hard or difficult, it's not going to be based off of emotion or off of a motivation. You're not always going to be able to rely on that. You got to rely on a commitment. You got to stick to your commitment. Makes it a lot easier when you got a plan and a schedule too. This, hey Pack, been a while. What's up, Josh? Congrats on the cool stuff you got going on in real life, man. Been catching up on the updates on Insta. You're the man, brother. I appreciate it. Thanks for that. Billy? Yeah, it's off of experience mainly. You can always like mark someone, like if you see, okay, there's a guy up there, right? And he's on top of that tower. You can see that tower is here, okay? And then each one of these blocks represents 100 meters. So if you really did want to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you know, 9, 10. It's like 15. It's like, so that's like 1,500 meters away, roughly, right there. Roughly. Gets a lot easier when it's like straight across. Like say, instead, it's like someone at this building that is 1, 2, 3, like 330 meters away from me. So if you were on top of a hill and you could see a guy there, you could 0 to 300 and know that you barely just need to like, it pretty much 300 meters you're going to hit at 330. That's how it works. You can do it like that, but you don't really need to do that. Quite frankly, I never use it. You can just set it to 100 and then use millbots. You just gauge the drop and account for the drop when you aim. Two push-ups for every kill this game. 5 of it's a deagle kill. Well, I think you're going to be doing pretty well, sir, because I don't think I'm going to do any deagle kills this game. Shrock, what are my gym plans? Yeah, it's about maintaining now, man. No, I don't really care to get any bigger. I'm plenty happy with where I got to muscle-wise, strength-wise, all that. It's just about maintaining now. Maintain it, be healthy. It's the main thing I care about. Do I shoot in real life? Yeah, sometimes. Go to the range. Dude, seems like to me the security keys on this map are so rare to find. I think they're too rare to find. What advice can you give me? I'm very self-conscious about my body. I want to lose weight, but in my mind, I'm thinking people looking at me thinking I shouldn't be here. Plus, I have MSK in lower back. I don't know what you mean by MSK. I'm assuming it's some sort of medical thing. So if you have any sort of medical injury, I would make sure you're talking with like a doctor or somebody so that they can guide you on the exercises to do so that you don't end up hurting yourself more than you are, or to work around whatever injury you got. But when it comes to what you just said, man, I would say the like 99% of that's all in your head. You go to the gym, people are just thinking about what they're doing in there, and the vast majority of people at the gym don't think like that. Most people that go to the gym understand that everybody's in there to get better and improve themselves, right? Every once in a while, you might have somebody that's a shithead, right? And they're going to be people that, I mean, nobody's going to look at somebody that's shaming somebody for going to the gym as like a good person. So the vast majority of people, one, are all focused on what they're doing. They don't really care what you're doing. And two, actually, way more people are going to look at you and think, wow, that's awesome. This person's in here trying to get better and improve themselves. Like, it's actually a pretty inspiring thing because people understand what you just said. People are self-conscious. You know, maybe you're overweight or whatever reason for your body. People understand that, and it's actually the opposite. You see people like that in the gym most of the time. It's inspiring to see that. Most of the time, I'm like, wow, that person, they got some guts, some courage. They came in the gym today. They're in here. They're doing a workout. It's actually a good thing. So recognize, most of it's in your head. Most people don't care. And, you know, don't let that stop you. You should go. If you want to and you want to go and you want to better yourself, you should absolutely do that. And you'll be okay. It's really more in your head. Once you get in there and you start doing it, you'll come to realize, oh wait, this isn't that big of a deal. It was just something I thought was gonna be. Like, just get in there. Even if you just went to the gym, don't even just go in there and just look around and just see. People are working out. They're not gonna think anything. They're all in their own world. People got their headphones in, music in. They're not focused on what you're doing. They're focused on their own sets and stuff. I lost 200 pounds over the last 3 years going to the gym. Never a single bad comment from anyone. Just go for it. You feel so much better. Hey, Augustus, I appreciate you saying that and helping him out. That's what Augustus just said right there. That's going to be your experience. Likely 99% of the, it's 99% chance that's going to be your experience. You're just going to go to the gym, don't do your exercises, all that. I mean, I in all my years, I've been training at gyms for probably like, man, I started going to the gym when I was like 9th grade. That would have been 2010, 9, 16, 17 years. I lifted before that, but I wasn't usually like at a public gym. So 16, 17 years. In all my time going, I have never once, ever seen a person, like, get shamed for being there in the gym, no matter who they were. I've not seen it. I've literally never seen it. So, it's usually the exact opposite. Most people are actually really nice and kind. V-Roy, what's up? Appreciate the Prime. Lucid, appreciate the Prime, the 2 months. And even if somehow, some way, someone was rude or mean, that says way more about them. That's that person, man. That person not being a good person. It says more about them than you. So, hey, if you got that thought, you want to go and train, you should do it. You should do it. Get in there, do it, and you're going to realize it's not, it's all the fear in your head. It's not real. Vehicle above us. Good night. Why would you try such a thing? Bicycle pulling up on me now. These people, who do they think they are trying to pull up on us like this, man? They're out of their freaking minds. They're out of their minds. Who do these guys think they are, man? They think they're going to come hit us with a drive-by. One of the guys on a bicycle. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my gosh, man. It's that Uber Eats loot delivery service, yeah. He brought it to us, man. He gave it to us for free, too. What nice people. think he pulled up and just got blasted. Pack. You out there, you haven't hit the like button yet, hit the like button. You're new to one of the channels, drop a follow on it. And hey, man, if you got a Prime out there, don't let it go to waste. Drop it on the Twitch. Ooh, a little sniper action. Little sniper action. Where you at? All the way up there, bro, in outer space. What's he got up there? A glider? Someone's sniping out this direction as well. Derp, what's up, man? Derp, appreciate the Prime, brother, and I appreciate you doing that. My man said, I'm going to commit it, baby. I'm going to commit it to the pack. He said, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, baby. And somehow, some way I could get that thing smoking. Definitely getting hits. I can see him impacting. Trying to throw some damage down on it so that you just can't be flying around forever. But honestly, this guy's probably just gonna go jump in the city or something. How he's been playing so far, just camping. Yeah, bro. I mean, did I call it or did I call it? Did I call it or did I call it? Now watch this zone hard shift back on him. Watch it. Watch it hard shift back on him. Enough. It did it enough. All right, let's see. Should have homeboy. A snipe. He could be close. We gotta be careful here. You clear this out. Backside. Thank you for streaming, Viss. Need a break from all the news. Hey, I got you, my man. I got you, my man. He's at a distance where the MP5 just wasn't going to really connect that well. So I wanted to pull out my DMR, and as soon as I did that, he turned, and it's just not going to be a good engagement like that. Good night. Hit him with the old flankarooski. Most of these people... That's a good sign. Wow. Yikes. Nope, not on that one. Yikes, we got two snipers staring us down. One's a suppressed AWM as well. Gotta make it to zone here. It's okay, we can use this ditch. Should be able to circle in on this. Ooh, you know what? I was thinking about going wide. No, we're going to stay close. We're going to get right in this guy's face. He's going to be reliant on that sniper. We're just going to rip him with this MP5. Is he in this zone? That's not good. Just put it on him, baby! Let's go. Let's go, man. No, not today. Not today, buddy. Not today, buddy. Not today, buddy. Oh, man. What does it do it to them? We just put the pressure on them, and they can't handle it. We just put the pressure on them, ladies and gentlemen. They're just not used to that scenario, you know? They're not used to those high-octane 1v1 endgame scenarios. We got our blood out here, cold as ice. They're just over there. They're scared. They're shaking. They don't know what to do, man. They don't know what to do, man. Oh, man. Yo, Derp. Derp, once again, man. Appreciate the prime, baby. 5 wins so far today, ladies and gentlemen. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? 5 wins? Unreal. Unreal on that one. We've got to get to 8. I don't know about that one. I don't know if that one's happening, man. Okay. All right, let's get a different map though. Man, we've got a lot of Vikendies today, you know what I mean? We don't really need another Vikendi here. We need something different. We need something a little different. You got 1.5 million BP. That's true. That's true, man. What can you even do with it? We could get ourselves a car for 200,000 BP. No más Vikendi, por favor. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely that. Nosotros necesitamos Erangel. Para mi lobos. Para mucho. Comida de. Comida pollo. See? Mi amigos de chat. Oh, okay, we'll take this. We'll take a Sandhawk. Do people rock frying pans still? They absolutely do, man. All right. What are we doing here? What are we gonna do here? Yeah, I like that. Pollo con arroz, muy frijoles. My man just said chicken with rice. And didn't you see muy frijoles? Very beans? Isn't it frijoles is beans, right? Más frijoles, maybe? More beans? Five wins, Doc would be proud. Yeah, speaking of that, we got to get that 5-win challenge with the Doc. Got to go for the 5-time back-to-back for the 2-time back-to-back. You feel me? You picking up what I'm putting down, ladies and gentlemen? Are you picking up what we're putting down? Yeah. Give me that. Give me that one. Guess we do this for now. Tubes? Nah, you're all good, my man. You're all good, my man. Let's actually do another little M4. I think this is the play, actually, ladies and gentlemen. We got to do it, man. We got to go MP5 again. On this map, on a close-range combat map like Sandhawk, we got to be rocking an SMG. It'd be crazy not to. Camp Alpha. Camp Alpha. Little Camp Alpha circle. Pack, what is the thing you're looking forward to the most this week? Anything you guys had going on? Anything you're looking forward to? You're moving on Friday, not exactly looking forward to it, but it's happening. Right, I get that. Well, hopefully the move is going to be to a better place that you're going to enjoy, right? So that part of it's good. Competing in Extreme Sports Week. I like it. I like it. Gonna be on the mountain bike sometime this week. I like that too. Annual family camping trip for 4th of July week. Hey, let's go, baby. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna be out for that. Bro, that poor guy never had a chance, man. Man, he never had a chance. He literally never had a chance. Dude got completely looted just to get popped. Just to get popped. Do I still do Apex? Sometimes. I just feel like that game's not in the best spot right now. It's not that enjoyable, so I've been doing a lot more PUBG. If, you know, the right updates, right things happen, I would still be interested in playing some Apex. And I still do usually, from time to time, jump back in it just to check it out. I'm just going to push this crate immediately to the crate. Looks like this guy's going for that crate. I'm listening. I'm going to try to pay attention to where he stopped because he's likely going to stop right on top of it. Roughly there. So we need to play a little bit higher so we have high ground on this guy. He's going to get back in his car immediately. We still might be able to take him out, though. He could even be getting sniped at. There it is. There it is. What you get from him? P90. Ooh. And a flare gun. Ooh. You love it. You love to see that. Love to see that. You love to see that. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Into the building. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. I don't even know if it's worth using this flare now. Why would you? Got level 3. Maybe in the late game if we need like a replacement armor. Something like that. Viss, you got me back. You got me into PUBG back when it was an alpha. Hey, let's go, man. Love to hear that. Yeah, I get a lot of people. It's funny how many people we get on the TikTok where they're like, man, it's Viss. I think a lot of times it shares it out to people that had watched us over the years. And also, though, just randomly on Twitch, we've had that. We get all the P90 ammo that he had. Green, you're the man, dude. Yeah, we do TikTok. We do also YouTube, Rumble, still Twitch. Insane Sicilian, what's up, my brother? More P90 ammo with the flare? Possibly. We could go like way back here and shoot it so that it's in this compound and then just grab it. Whatever we get, who knows? You know, you could get a Lynx, could get some. Might as well. Might as well give it a shot, right? Go far side zone to be safe. Or safer. I think you could still easily compete in PUBG Pro tournaments. Honestly, I think I could too, but it would just require more of my time to do that. And it's not really something I really care to do that much now. It's just you have to put so much time into it. You really gotta be practicing, learning so much. It's the same thing as like playing a professional sport. You have to put in the time. You gotta practice. You gotta scrim. You gotta watch film. You gotta analyze the maps, analyze your game plan. There's so many things that go into it, man. Maybe you'll get a Kraber in that drop. That's true, man. What if? What if? What does a flare gun do? It calls in a crate. Get a crate drop. It's a very good rare item. Most of the crates will be good for us. You've been passing up the flare guns? Yeah, you got to take the flare guns, man. You got to take them. Oh my. Wow. That was something else right there. Should we have some fun with it and do a 15x? That's absurd. Ghillie suit Lynx. Wow. Here's the deal, chat. All right. If you win, I don't make the rules. This is just what the live streaming handbook code, section 72 dash 35, right? If What? Bro, I hit that guy with a lynx and then hit him with a P90 and then he just turns and just annihilates me. All right, forget what I was saying. Dude, what just happened? Level 63, huh? I don't know, bro. He had no recoil, but I mean, it is an MP5. You might be using an aimbot. It's level 63 account. Can you spectate, or is this still broken? You think he was cheating? I think this is still broken. I don't think it'll let you spectate. Let's see in the replay if this guy had just beamed everybody, or if, what happened there. Hopefully he engaged other people and then we can see it. And this is going to be super close. Not going to be able to see. Oh, he's going to run in on him too. Dude couldn't even track properly, and then... But then you're going to tell me he's going to do this. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to see more of it. I'd have to see more kills. Only reason it's suspect is just because he's got a new account. Yeah, I'd say it's fishy, but I don't know. Don't really care. Go on next game. Need a nice Aaron Gale for this last one here. There we go. Let's get a wow. That's been a minute. Something probably to do with watching the replay back. We got into the round, and as soon as we got into the round, the game crashed. Triple G? I don't know, bro. Yeah, I mean, it was like insta-def level 3 gear from an MP5. MP5 is really good, though. MP5 is really good, though. All right. Maybe we're going to get into a bad map, and the game just helped us out there. Yeah, that's true, Chris. All guns are good if you never miss a shot. Really, at that distance, I probably should just use P90, and we would have been fine, rather than links and then have to swap. Or even a Destin here. I'll take a Destin for the final. We're going to do super people. Nah, I don't think so. From looking at that, I don't think it's going to be that great. I don't think it's going to be worth even putting any time into it at all. In centimeters? I don't know, Dave. 6 feet. In feet. Ooh, a Tygo. It's the only Tygo we've had so far today, actually. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yo, Ryden, what's up, my man? Hope you're doing well, brother. It's good to see you. I think we send it Palace. All right. Let's see what we can do, baby. Could have a lot of people dropping here. Actually, doesn't look like we had anybody else dropping here. Well, we're pretty much completely kitted. Actually, SLR, that'd be nice. Do a little SLR. Take the little box truck, little Hyundai. It's a little Hyundai, huh? With a set on the front. You hear this chopper above us? Someone's redeploying. With the emergency pickup. Make sure someone doesn't drop on us when we get out of this vehicle. I actually think we just seen him. I think he's trying to drop in on this compound. It was just the chopper that I seen. I just... No way that that just happened. This was him. I'm almost positive. Are you kidding me? No, it wasn't. He just snuck up in here and he stopped moving. Unreal. You heard that car pull up. We've had some unfortunate events in the past too. Dancing, I read the chat, man. You ask me the same question every day, and I always answer your question. And so I stopped reading it. Like, literally, I responded to your question like 3 days ago. And the day before that, I think. And then you just asked the same thing again. I don't know if you don't listen after you ask or what. Yo, Fat Cat, what's up, my man? Hope you're doing well. All right, Pack, this next game, last game for today. I don't mean that in a mean way or anything. I'm just telling, I'm like, you've asked me the same thing and I always answer your question. And so after a while, it's like, I don't think either you're trolling or you don't listen or something. Yo, Fiery, what's up, man? All right, Pack. Final game here. This is for the 6th win on the day. 5 wins so far today. Crazy. Best grips for ARs. Honestly, all the grips, man. It's more of a preference thing. Venture Blake. Hey, let's go, huh? Let's go, huh? Tom DePont coming in. He says, I'm late, but ready for a chicken dinner. Dropping in with a $6 holla. You're the man. You appreciate it, Tom. All right. Little MP5, Car 98, backpack. Some bandages. We won't need that much 7.62. Less, I think we should actually do this, man. Instead of doing the car, I think we swap off, go Dragon Op. Little vert grip. We need that SMG mag is what we need as well. South Circle. I want to get a crate this game. I'm feeling a crate. We need a little redemption from the last crate game. Go through here real quick, see if we can get a better vest. If not, whatever. We're gonna send it for the crate anyways. Look at that, level 2 vest. There it is. All right, now we need a car. Get a car. We're gonna go south zone. There's one right there. Heard that guy. Shoot, he's just over here. He's at the duck. Miguel, hey, you're the man, brother. You're the man, brother. You're calling number 6 right here? Well, I'm calling a crate right here. Here it comes. Mr. Wabe, man. Appreciate you, brother. I hope you have a good rest of your day, my man. Hope you have a good rest of your day. If we go too far, right, we're going to run into that guy with the AUG. There's the crates. There's gonna be somebody at this. With where the drop was. Very likely. Should be right here. There it is. It's on the road, actually. It's a FAMAS. We don't want that. I think it's trash. Ghillie suit. Frag. All right, since we have this ghillie, we're hoping for a south shift here. All right, let's count on a south shift, huh? This ghillie is like so nasty in this area. It blends in really well. Guy's still on it. This is PUBG. Why does it look different? Over time, PUBG's gotten better and better, my man. They've continued to improve the game in many different ways, including graphically. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. That is exactly what we wanted, ladies and gentlemen. It looks amazing. I had no idea. Yeah, most people in your boat, man, they have no clue how many updates have been happening over time that's made this game better and better. It's going to go into the water. There it is. It's not uncommon. Weird not going for that, though. Is it more optimized? Optimized now, 100% it is. Compared to early time, or like compared to the first couple of years, yeah, it's way better optimized. You know, I wouldn't swim to it, but we could take this boat to that. That we could do. Takes 20 years for the boat to turn, so you got to turn it early and wait until you actually need to wait until it's all the way turned, and then you can go. It's a DBS. Not worth it. Could have looted the other crates, but the only thing we need is a gun, and it's possible. There can be one on those other crates, but typically not as good. Let's maneuver on this guy. Try to snipe this left side on the coast. He's gonna think close to the boat. We're gonna go wide out and around. I'm just better. Oh my god, had to turn on that guy. I guess he just went up and laid in the dirt. What are the other crates there? They can be like med kits, or they can be grenades, or they can be... You can get ghillie suits in them. Sometimes it can be a level 3 vest, level 3 armor, or a level 3 helmet. Sometimes there's a crate gun in them. It's just not that common. Most of the time, they're just alright stuff. I mean, basically what happened to us earlier is what we just did to that guy. The MP5 is just disgusting. I think that's a big part of it. It's just there's no recoil and just rips people. They die so fast. That was almost bad, almost, but not. Game's got to keep us on the edge of our seat a little bit, you know? Dead body. Gotta have a little fun with it. Gotta have just a little fun with it. You know, I was thinking, let's go push these shots. You know what? Instead, let's go see if we can secure the 6th win. I do have a stock on this MP5, but that stock doesn't affect recoil. The heavy stock affects recoil. It's the tac stock currently. On the run, dude, headshots me. Hopefully you can't see my toes. Alright, let's just destroy this guy. I think he might have, yeah, he's trying to push actually. Good night. I need that vehicle down below us. How to recognize if we do not see the guy back of the hill when we heard him shoot, most likely he's going to push that. And that's exactly what he did. What does the tac stock give you? It's like a little faster ADS speed. It's like, I think it's less muzzle rise control, ADS speed, sway control, recoil recovery after single shot. So that's different than, that helps you with single fire. It will not help you with recoil on full auto. Enemies left. Man, these guys just know, dude. You're just set up. Everyone's spotting us first right now. I think these guys did what I was thinking. Try to go deep into the zone to start off with. Just join. You've had 5 chickens so far? Yes, sir. This is going for our 6th. We're going to go circle wide out around. Watching an old video of the alpha test games, it looks so different now. Yeah, that was insane back then. Not even close to the same game. I realized too, though, that was like over 8 years ago. Do I prefer first person over third? Absolutely. Absolutely. This was perfect. All right, now we go hold this side, clear the right out, come back in. Mr. Robot? I actually do remember that name, but it's also hard at the same time. Hard to remember all the names. But that one stands out just because of kind of unique. He stood still. I'd send some shots, but no point in shooting and giving away where we're at if he's going to be moving. 9 times out of 10, unless you just hit the most absurd 4 taps, you know, he's going to live. Ooh, that's scary. Someone's got a lynx. Zeus the Recluse with a, with a lynx. That one was different. He was just slow moving sideways in a completely open area. I felt like I could get that one. And we did. And we did. Tortilla Gorilla, brother. 100% I remember your name, man. 100% I remember your name, man. The Tortilla Gorilla. There's a few different gorillas. There's Tortilla Gorilla, there was Vanilla Gorilla, and there was what was it? Something else. There was one more person had that name. Three enemies left. Part of the scary part is Mr. Lynx guy. He's still kicking around somewhere. I was just spraying and praying. Driving, killed engine. He's going to the rock. This is the Lynx guy. You might make a mistake. Should take his links, actually. I just kind of wanted to reposition fast if there was a guy. Oh, yo, this rock's actually so disgusting. Goodbye. 6th one on the day, man. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? GG, baby. Pack. Are you kidding me, man? What a day. What a day, man. What a day. I said he might make a mistake. His mistake was he pulled up right on top of us. My man, Insane Sicilian, gifted 5 memberships. Appreciate that, Insane. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed that one, you got to drop a follow on it. You got to drop a like on it. You gotta. You just gotta, right? You're out there, you're new. Hit that follow button, my man. Hit that follow button, baby. Pack, I'm going to drop a link in all the chats. If you're on TikTok, you can get this link by going to my bio. It's all the links you need for all of our platforms. Right here on the old link tree. Hold up. 2 seconds. Boom. Pack, if you don't already follow us on all of our platforms, Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, X, TikTok. Some other great ways to support the channel, things that we got going on right now. Top link right there. Top link will bring you over to Factor's site. We got a deal going on with them right now. 50% off on your first box. Free shipping as well to go along with that. They make ready-made meals that are shipped directly to your door, made by professional chefs. Healthy meals, meals that'll fit anybody's diet preference. I've mentioned it many times during the stream. The reason I mention it, we're only working with them this month. It's a great deal. I think, you know, it's just the right people out there. The right people that want to use this sort of service and take advantage of it. I think it's a great way for you to be able to try them out. 50% off. You can get the meals as low as $5.75 per meal. You know, when you go through, you pick your meals. It tells you all about them. Tells you the calories in them, the protein, the fiber, the carbs, all of the nutrition per serving, etc. Yo, the ingredients, every single one listed off, allergens, etc. They got a variety of meals. Keto-friendly meals, low-carb, high-carb, protein, vegan, vegetarian. Each week, they get a new menu when you pick them out. You don't have to go through week to week picking them out. You can pick multiple weeks all at once. You can also just tell them your preference, and they can even select the meals for you. Ultimately, like I said, 50% off first box, free shipping, meals as low as $5.75 per box, or per meal, excuse me. Per meal. 20% off on your next 4 boxes. If you stick with them, you can take advantage of that 20%. If not, you can try them out at the 50% and you don't have any obligation to continue. So if you're interested in that, it's the first link, top link in the description as well. Wolfpackshop.com right here for all the Viss merch. Wolfpack trucker hats, t-shirts, all of them. Mouse mats, gaming mouse pads, coffee mugs. Viss, Wolfpackshop.com for the merch, baby. Carbon Diet Coach, best diet tool out there. If you're struggling losing weight, you're struggling putting on weight, whatever it may be, Carbon will get you locked in and it'll get you headed towards your goal. The great thing about Carbon, it makes the plan you need to get to your goal. It'll adjust when you need it. You know, if you follow what the app tells you to do, it will get you to your goal weight. I've used it for 5+ years, used it before we ever partnered up with them. Would recommend it to people before then. There was no reason other than the fact that I just believed in it and I knew it would help the pack. Then after that, we ended up partnering up with them. And now you get an additional discount whenever you sign up using the link. So it just helps you guys out even more. And the great thing is now it helps the channel out too. So if you're interested in using Carbon, link in the chat. If you want to check it out, sign up on their website. You'll get that discount. How does it work? It's very simple. You set your goal in it. You track your food. You check in. It makes adjustments when you need it. People have lost tons of weight losing the app or using the app. Over 1 million downloads, 4.8 stars with over 1 million downloads. It's a great tool. Less than $10 a month, even less when you use our link. This ends up being 22% off, 38% off, or 5% off per month. Amazon as well, ladies and gentlemen. Real easy way to help support the channel. Anytime you buy anything on Amazon, go through our Amazon link. It'll bring you to this page. It doesn't have to be anything on this page. Anything you buy after you go to Amazon using that link helps support us. I do have some different lists, though, like my favorite supplements, gaming gear, streaming gear, books, items, etc. And then final thing, Peter MD for any blood work, TRT treatment. They're an online telemedicine clinic. They help men and women. The main thing they specialize in is TRT treatment. If you're interested in that, you want to get your testosterone level checked or seek treatment, it's all the same thing as if you went to a clinic by you. It's just online. It's all overseen by FDA, highly regulated, all that thing. All of the physicians you work with, licensed physicians. So if you're interested, right there as well, the Peter MD link. Pack, outside of that, man, that's it for today. Any final things for me today, Pack? Solid games on fire today. Yeah, we tore it up, huh? Great day. Great games today. Great stream. Later, Viss. Hey, you're the man. Thanks for the stream, Viss. Thanks, Viss. Pack, have a great afternoon. Hey, you're the man, brother. Spadesman, you're hilarious, dude. This is just an average day for Viss. It was a solid one. We had some good games, man. Very good games. Viss, I had a 225-pound push jerk last week. Is that better than average? Yeah, I mean, on average, the average person wouldn't be able to do that at all. Average person's not doing a 225-pound push jerk. Great stream. Later's Viss. Hey, you're the man, Lucid. Have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks, Viss. Have a good one. Hey, awesome, baby. Yo, Pack, you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I will see you guys then, all right? Yo, later, Pack. Love you guys. Peace.